They can't keep me down, chat. I refuse to stay down. There is no way. I am not finishing tonight. I don't care how late I am awake. I am finishing this damn game tonight. And nobody can stop me. Not even the universe. The universe cannot stop me from finishing this damn game. I just realized that's kind of a spoiler for what happens to Leon right there. Alright. Alright, chat. I actually am just gonna do one last minute setup thing here. Need to actually pull out the chat so I can see you. Danganronpa. If it will work. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. For that mild outburst. It was actually quite frustrating. This is what happens when you try and start. This is what happens when you try and start as soon as you get home. The game literally decides it does not want to work. So, you know, that's nice. If you want to know what happened. So, like I mentioned before, I dual stream. The way that dual streaming works is you connect a capture card, which is basically just like a feed of your computer to the other computer. That's actually how, people, do game capture on consoles. But the way that it works is I have to spoof a computer screen and say that two screens are the same in order to get it to work. And, occasionally, I don't know what does it, but it decides it just doesn't want to do it anymore. So I had to restart the computer. I had to drag Temp away from playing Baldur's Gate. In order to fix it. Thank you, Temp. I appreciate you. Alright. Let's do this. Like I said, we're finishing this damn game. I have pizza from a hole in the wall. Best damn place to get pizza is from a hole in the wall. So you know. Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where have you been? You've just disappeared without a word. You're investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you two to go off together, just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making some kind of creepy fantasy yourself?
What?
Stop talking, brace yourselves, he'll be here any second. See, I think Makoto forgot we're the prime suspect, which is kind of terrifying. We stood there for 5 minutes waiting for something weird to happen, and then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
Why hasn't Munakuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? Should we keep waiting? Or what? Oh, there he is. Did I scare you? Sorry, I need to get into my Monokuma voice. Did I scare you? Did I scare you? I don't even think I remember it now. Why'd you waste my time and make me wait? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
In other words...
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can start till everyone's here. Now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting for 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us wait? If we agree it's a violation, I'll arrange punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. We heard that voice, we all spun around. I'm here and no rule's been broken. Oh my gosh, she's alive! I did expect that, actually. You're still alive? No, that's a ghost. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it in the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish. So spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. So I'll make sure you're sorry later. Hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be one step ahead of you. Who would have thought that the Kudere is still alive? I totally did. The person that died is not her. You didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Hey God, I'm glad you're okay. Perhaps it's not necessarily a good thing for us, huh? He's right now we've got to deal with a ghost. I told you stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. We'll whatever we need to discuss we can do during the trial. Looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Wait for me!
But...
I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been the whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then where did you find out? Just now I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late?
However...
I'm sorry I kept you waiting, but if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's where that key you found goes to? Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Just a second.
What are you two doing? Hurry before we get in trouble? Alright.
Makoto.
Review over the details after we get through the trial, okay? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would you say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Unconcerned, Kyoko made her way into the elevator. I'm overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the doors slid shut. Look at how light this room is. The clunking was so loud, enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We stood there silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated the depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating of the light of hope. It was a blinding light of despair. It's ugly.
Wait! I can't wait!
It's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs is past.
Chills, chills,
Let's get on with the show. I'm not saying that again. Do I have any more skills to throw in? I do. Ooh, hell yeah. There's a lot of skills here I missed. Wow. By the way, because I have pizza, I'm only gonna commentate when necessary.
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
How you doing, chat, by the way?
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But
Really?
right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because
Riding the night away?
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to
I'm gonna
how
be
much
honest.
ridiculousness I can tolerate.
I'm really surprised he's still alive.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
I got it!
The gloves.
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact,
I do.
Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
If only Hero would die. I know, right? It would be funny.
You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
This man. The fuck? I now have to argue? That's a lot of different things.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Cause that corpse is
No.
absolutely Kyoko.
No, the
This
fake
entire
nails.
discussion is idiotic.
That
It has to be the fake
Kyoko
nails,
there is
because
just
fake
a
nails are hard to wear with gloves.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They got burnt up. Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Oops.
Cause that corpse is
No! Okay.
This entire
I forgot about
discussion
that.
is idiotic.
Sorry, chat.
that
Kyoko there.
Impossible.
Okay.
I'm off
then
to a
prove
poor
it.
start, I'm sorry.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before the.
well, yeah, she must have been wearing.
No, that's wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Oh yes, I'm sure
And
they would.
besides, Kyoko wears gloves
Wearing
to hide
gloves
her
in the beginning
hands,
just
right?
sucks.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
He is true.
If anyone
You know
doesn't
what?
know women, it's you.
I'll give it to him. He's not wrong.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Wait, why is it on auto?
If I wore fake nails,
You know what? I'm okay
the
with that,
gloves
though.
wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
See, Byakuya is like convinced now. He does.
Okay,
See, the
so
thing is,
then,
Byakuya has no
who's
idea
the
who it is
real
now.
Victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in
He's
circles.
dragging out the trial. He's obviously the killer. I'm struggling to understand the octopus. Really, I'm sorry. Am I not talking correctly?
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Oh. No, never mind.
Shoot!
I'm joking? Okay. Don't joke about that, because I
Kyoko
legit
really
thought you were
is
serious.
Who died?
There's gotta be. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body.
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any
I think this is
description in the
sprinklers.
Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body.
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really is still alive, Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't know. I still think it's the tattoo. We're gonna try the tattoo with the last
face
one.
was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the MommaOcco file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
There we go. I was right.
What's wrong?
Gotta hold it to your gut, chat.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and
Ooh.
unusual death.
You know, I want Toko to write me a story one day.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it.
Oh, gosh.
You're my bitch.
Oh my gosh, please no.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it.
I'm not
The
mad
identity
anymore,
of the
chat.
victim
I'm
is
happy.
hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Oh shit. Sorry, that's my phone. Okay, phone's okay.
I got it!
Oh, thank God that was correct.
Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... a wolf? Oh, do we have to play Hangman's just to say this? It's a wolf. Oh my gosh. That's so easy.
Now I understand.
I hope Hangman's becomes, like, less dumb in the next game.
Representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child
Very
of
fluffy,
the trickster
too.
god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on.
Please don't tell me that I'm gonna be
She's the one
fighting
that was behind this whole thing?
Hero the entire time.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
But I mean... being...
I don't think she is the mastermind. Like... Here's what confuses me. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, that wouldn't be too far off of what it could be. Oh, boy.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her
Oh,
as
man,
the ultimate despair in the first place.
If the
After
girl
all,
that
looking at her
died...
profile, I didn't see anything that would fit
Oh,
such a
boy.
description.
Okay. My brain is just blown right
All it
now.
said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
My brain
If I
is
remember
blown.
correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then
I don't
who's
think
the
so.
real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster
I'm thinking-
after all.
What if,
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
chat, what if she died right in
But
front
how
of
can
us
we
and we
trust
didn't
that?
even notice
We
it?
already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
What if she died in front of
Okay.
us?
We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first
And,
foremost.
we totally didn't notice.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Because,
Fine.
holy
Uncovering
shit.
the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
Wow.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because
He's
a
upset because the
murder
murder's
among
not
the
happen-
students
the
has
case isn't
taken
happening.
place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person.
No,
who's been
I don't think
hiding all
so.
along.
I don't know.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Because, chat, think about it.
Seriously?
If she
one of
died
us
right in
killed
front of
Mukuro?
us,
Who did it? Who's the killer
and
this
she's
time?
supposed, and she,
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed
hope you're
down
doing
the
well.
list of
My
possible
brain is
suspects.
blown up right now, which is not easy to do.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Dropped a like, thank you, I appreciate it.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis...
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the
Yeah,
list
she's
of
very
suspects.
blindsided right now. You can tell.
Exactly so.
I have to clear my name and Kyoko's, unless she's in.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Ogami's logic is
Well,
flawless.
Before that,
Very true.
I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Is it wrong that I don't think the body was dead or killed between that time frame? Is it weird that I think that the body's always been dead?
right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
We gotta narrow down the
Which means
time.
From 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
We have to figure out how it ended up in the garden. Okay. Fair enough. This is interesting. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, but that just hurts my eyes.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Sprinklers. Yep.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock
Yep,
in
the
the
sprinklers
morning.
are probably the reason.
Yep, and
Because it
Makoto
was
doesn't have
dry,
an alibi
and you
for
would have
most of
been
that time.
drenched.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be... We've established a time for...
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
What? Okay.
Shoot!
I would have thought that would have worked, but okay.
We've established a time frame for them. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock...
No, that's wrong!
Never mind. First option is always the best one. I don't get it, but okay.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
I have an alibi, chat.
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you
What?
spew such indecent words?
Mouth. Oh, what
Saying
the
that the body
fuck?
was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
I hate that.
What do you mean?
I hate that that's what she just called it.
Denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
I hate it so
Man.
much.
You're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
There's only one half of the body. Oh shit. Okay.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you.
Please don't give me multiple.
How can you
Thank
say
you.
it was
This should prove it.
There we go. Toko, yeah, we know. She's weird.
Just remember
She's a
what
horny
the body was
teenager.
like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
That was easy, by the way. Thank God I figured that out.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? Maniacs!
I'm so sorry.
Let's just...
Oh shit, there's my...
The reason only the top half was wet was because...
Because we put it out.
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Maybe.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it.
Huzzah,
I guess
we're
you
now
had an
proven
alibi
innocent.
After all, good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Mukuro's killer is... I refuse to believe it, obviously. You gotta love her up, don't you?
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Oh snap. Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
I'll be honest with you, there was no reason to kill anyone.
Has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
You know,
Anyway,
this is the first time that he's actually been that animated about it.
Have a reason to kill her.
Just saying.
She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
It's
She
I
had
don't
a
know.
motive and no alibi. Well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still
Wait,
insufficient.
what?
Huh?
The
What?
sprinklers
Why is she
didn't get
blaming
the body
me?
wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Oh, I think I know what
Because
she's
you
doing.
see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting
The tarp.
wet.
The tarp. Uh-oh.
I got it!
I love how I'm
You're talking
incriminating
about the
myself.
tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick.
I mean, I didn't do anything wrong, but...
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
To, obfuscate us.
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Wow. Ooh. Why would she say that? I don't think she's being intentional. I think she wants to find out when it actually happened, but... Unless you did actually kill her, though. I don't know. You know, maybe the protagonist can kill people and we just don't know. Okay, that would be pretty shitty writing, in my personal opinion. If the protagonist did kill somebody and we didn't see it, that would be pretty shitty writing. I would hate it if they did that.
Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I have to review what Kyoko said. I'm gonna say body before the explosion because of the blood.
With the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
If they were
That side
stabbed...
was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
The blood would have definitely got... Because of how they were stabbed, the blood would have done it.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
Yeah.
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
But why only one side?
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that,
I would never pay this
what if
man
the
for his
very blood
services.
we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage.
Blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Friendly reminder that Yasu's prediction is only
That's what he
30%
proved,
accurate?
right?
Yeah.
When he pretended to be dead?
Yeah.
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Blood from the garden. Don't say it's the chickens.
I got it!
Don't say it's not the chickens! Not the chickens, no!
What? Chicken blood?
No, not our chicken friends!
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
No! Not Benny.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Indeed.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I agree, they should have at least eaten it. Maybe they did.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
It's funny though.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
He's very correct on that.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange.
That means that
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No, I was wearing it backwards.
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
This is a lot to keep track of, holy cow.
At the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Very true. Which means that I'm back on the chopping block.
Pull all that off. Wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Man, she's just murdering me here.
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Ma'am, can you stop murdering me here? Because I don't want us all to die.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto...
Oh
didn't
no,
come
she's
with me.
murdering me!
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Well, that was fast. This whole thing, is this whole entire thing just gonna be them suspicious of me? Oh, interesting.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
That's not a good idea.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
That's the one that they
According
gave
to the
me!
MommaOcco file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Yeah, that's not looking good for me, chat.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Is anybody gonna
The knife we
believe me
found
when I
stuck in
say
the
somebody
body
attacked
came from
me?
Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Chat, this guy tells the future, by the way.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Oh no.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's
no.
question.
No, I don't think it is.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I wouldn't trust him to tell me if I stub my toe against the door tomorrow.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we... It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that...
That seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No, it is not what killed her. I'm pretty sure.
Shoot!
That took a whole heart. Are you
The knife
serious?
we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
Look, just because I had the knife, that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her,
Fuck.
right?
I'm wrong.
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged...
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it!
Just because I had that automatic...
Well, getting... So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife...
If this doesn't work, I
once,
have absolutely no idea.
that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, that's wrong!
Third time's a charm, chat.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Oh man.
Okay,
Very
fine.
true,
So
chat.
what?
Very, very true.
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Which means that there's no way that could have worked.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point,
The knife is just like a dead end.
obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her.
No,
and
what
once
killed
to
her is a
cover it
bunch
up.
of other stab wounds, I'm pretty sure.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Thank God.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
I fucking love that image.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all
Because
of
it had a
sudden
bomb
like
on
that?
it.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb
You know,
enough to
sometimes I
believe that.
wonder where he gets these. He must
Go
get these
ahead,
random words from
Makoto.
somewhere.
Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
I got it! after the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Bro, Jeff cooked with that answer. I know, right?
You know, I feel
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
This is going back and forth.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine.
Was it a
I have
bunch of
no
stab
problem with
wounds?
that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
I doubt that. Yep, the Monokuma file is all we need. Monokuma file said that she had other well,
Then shall we continue
puncture
the debate?
wounds.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her
Oops, shoot.
head.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
It has to be that.
Then shall we continue?
Let me read this. Struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Okay.
The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Shit.
Shoot!
I'm trying to think, chat.
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
there was evidence that showed she was hit.
And more than that,
She was hit on the back of the head.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate?
The wounds that were several days old.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file,
Boy, hello.
that's gotta be it.
Hello,
there was
fool.
evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Okay, you can't
Well,
capture things that
yeah,
aren't there.
she was
Thank
already
God for that.
totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma
I
file,
honestly don't see the
that's gotta
contradiction.
be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on
She
the
was
back
hit
of
on the
her
back of her head,
And,
and
more
she
than
was
that,
stabbed.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I'm so confused.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other
Can I get a
thing.
quick explanation?
Oh, yeah.
For what?
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
Context.
the
Oh,
victim had suffered
this
countless wounds across
this whole
her
game you're trying to
entire
figure out who
body.
killed someone else. Man, I legit have no idea
Then
what the
shall we
answer is.
continue the debate?
We're trying to figure out what the contradiction is.
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we
continue the
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
No. Do I have any options? Yes.
Shoot!
I honestly don't know what it is.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Is that it? No, that's not it either. Fuck.
Shoot!
Yeah, I was wrong on that. I think it's head injury.
I refuse to give up yet.
It might be head injury.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
The knife was planted to think. Yeah, I know. I know.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the
Okay, let me just read this again. They've been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. Body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Nope, it's not that. I'm very confused here.
Shoot!
I don't see the contradiction here, chat. I'm very, very,
Then, shall
very
we continue
confused.
The debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
The wounds were old? Yes, the
Yeah,
wounds were old.
She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the
Oh,
victim had
man.
suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I'm thinking. Can you store the hit on the back to throw the injury to... I think I did.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Fuck.
Then there's
I'm gonna
only
have to
one
start
other
getting
thing.
creative here.
Oh yeah.
I have an idea.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Holy fuck! What the hell? That makes no sense! What?
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head
Oh, shoot.
she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The
file
Monokuma
lit-
says she was hit with a
The file
blunt
lit says
object
it's cause
about
right?
as thick as
What?
a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Chad, I'm sorry. I was just lost there for a moment.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Jeez, woman.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this
Ayo.
time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know?
Ayo? Question mark?
You, Master?
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Oh, was it this?
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something.
The chicken?
And that's what killed her.
I mean, do you think throwing a chicken at somebody would hurt them that much?
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
I'll be honest, I've held arrows before. Titanium arrows
There's
probably
no
aren't that
doubt
heavy.
about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
The chicken. There's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. What secret? What secret? Is it the bloody duct tape?
Titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
There were multiple arrows, though.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, Because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too...
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Not without the bloody duct tape. You know?
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together
I guess I could see
using
that.
the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together. And
I was about to say, please don't say any words about bundles of sticks, Toko.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
There's no way she could have been to the dojo. She didn't have a room key.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
There's no way, because, like, she didn't have her room key.
Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko
There's no
went
way.
to the dojo.
I got it!
Yeah, there she had the
one
key
thing
was in
that
her
proves
room.
Kyoko right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
I don't think
Your
so.
non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
There are how many Danganronpa
I
games?
was
A couple.
just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? She knew I was being attacked. Now I'm interested in playing. Start with number 1 first. And I'll be honest, you probably shouldn't watch if you don't want to be spoiled. Because I'm hitting the high point of the game.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
I still don't think it's her.
But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
He had her key. There's no way. There's no way. Just lurk. That's a fine idea as well.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Never mind. Never mind. No, 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 no.
Shoot!
Who cares? We're gonna forget that happened.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated you said I hid
And then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
Never mind. Never mind. I think I know it. I think I know it. I know it.
I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you...
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Was the first one? Steam has it. Just Danganronpa, trigger happy habit.
Never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
I'm right, chat.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
There's a contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. Is there? The mastermind's trapped. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Am I the only one who knows it's a lie? I'm the only one who can expose it, but who can I trust? Spend all your time avoiding danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but the risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement.
Was that a good idea?
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it.
Mama, run, it's a trap.
I didn't have the key to my room, because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Oh. Right, she has her key.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the
I
school,
can't believe we just exposed that.
which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
But it's not bad.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished! The class trial is all over!
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late!
Wait,
so the
what?
trial started late and time ran out! So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
But we don't. Wait, what? Wait a second. Did I do something wrong? You got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right. Does that mean Kyoko's the killer? Something strange is going on here? Hang on a moment. This doesn't seem right.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything.
Bad
we
end?
got.
Oh, is this a bad end? Oh, snap. Mom? Yes? Did I get the bad end on accident? She looks so betrayed. I don't know what's happening. I just got here. That's okay. I didn't think a bad end was possible in this game. Wow. There's no way that she is the killer. Wow. I'm so confused. There's never a single murder at Hope Speak ever again. Oh, okay. Hang on a moment. That was a bad ending. You aren't locked behind it, thank God. Wow, holy shit. There's... Wait a minute, did she...
This isn't right!
Wait a moment. Did she legit have sex with both of them?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's
Oh my
claim?
gosh! She banged those 3 mother effers. She did! Wait, what happened to Toko? Oh my gosh. Wow. That was hilarious. Alright, let it go. Holy shit. That was hilarious, though. Is it right she had a heart attack from Togami screwing?
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse
That was funny,
to
though.
accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Oh, man.
Who else could it have been?
She's gonna have athletic children that never see the light of day.
Byakuya had a room key, right?
I can't believe they did
What
that.
are you trying to imply?
I love it, though. This
have an
game is
alibi.
amazing.
From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key
I read that
in
as she's
there.
gonna have autistic children.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Autistic. Yes, I read that as autistic.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see
Mom a
it,
bit
don't
dyslexic? No, I'm just autistic.
you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Oh, is this another bad end?
Time's up! Class trials on!
What?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push
Oh
back
my
the
gosh,
start
there's
time.
two
So
bad
then it's
ends?
time for
You know what, I'm
voting
okay with this because I
time,
wanted to see the other.
Everyone,
I didn't know there were two bad
please
ends, but I
vote
kind of
whoever
want to see
in
this
front
then.
of you. Vote.
This is funny though. Okay. Wait, what? How do I... Time for Makoto to die?
Now, hey, what's it gonna be?
I didn't think that there were going to be two. So yes, that's the true ending of the chapter. It is? Really? Think I'm the killer? Sorry?
Sorry.
It's all your fault? You're wrong? You've got it all wrong? I didn't do it?
Indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job. They got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes sense. The whole trial doesn't make sense.
Hey,
It makes perfect sense. Same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. I'm gonna end it the same way.
chills, chills,
Time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it up.
So this is just another. This has to be another bad end. I guess they had to give everybody. Well, not everybody. I guess they had to give a couple people some bad ends. Hi, hello. Oh, is it legit just the same thing? Yes, it is legit just the same thing. Can I skip it? Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, did I? Oh, did I just skip something that I shouldn't have?
This is...
I did! Oh, shit. No, damn it. Oh, dear. Oops.
It would seem...
It seems you made a miscalculation. Oh, dear. I made a miscalculation. I'm very stupid.
What the heck?
In other words,
You shouldn't have underestimated us. Expectations subverted. It was a pinch. It was an itch. And I didn't get time to smash him flat, but you're gonna see him. Never gonna see him again. You never skip a story-driven adventure game plot. I know, but like, I thought it was just another bad end. I'm sorry, chat. You can hit dislike if you're upset with me. Ugh. That's not what I expected, though. Wow. Is he gone? What's the meaning of this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
We're not the ones being trapped this time? Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared?
What did you say?
So...
You'll understand soon enough, very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over all the buildings in the bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. That looks nothing like the inside of the school. Brings in students from every wow, I have to turn off the autoplay. How do I turn it off? I don't want the autoplay on. Hold on, how do I turn off the autoplay on? Why is the auto going on? That doesn't make any sense. I don't remember turning it on. Oh, that's how. This is stuff that we've already read before. Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt held. Wait, are we restarting the game? Please tell me that's not the case. What was I doing asleep just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd been in before. What's going on? Oh, thank God. I could finally feel my mind start to come back together, and then... I was awake, or was it another dream? Inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for it to be a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled all across the... Monokuma trash, it seems. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. That was the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. Remembered all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me. Used the last little bit of his strength to do it. Must be Mizu's room. Oh, that's mean. Oh, man. That an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the garbage pit? That's weird. A rocket in a tank? I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. There's a desk? It's probably the one that fell down here with me. No matter how many times I pushed or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be easy. Well, I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food, but it's all rotten. That was pointless. Next, I search for water. How can I be sure with which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around? Bad idea. Again, pointless. Feel like I'm blocked in on all sides, but that's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive, and as long as I'm alive, I never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I had decided to do was... Scream? No, go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left and not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However... So give up, yes. What fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. What the... Straight shell pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. Fresh trash! Did something fall down? Something fell from above. What could it have been? A giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that tumbled down with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It
Nice.
smells awful. Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again. First, I have something to tell you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. Snaps of bread and water that she was holding. Within seconds, it was in my mouth, making its way towards my stomach. That hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. You still haven't given up, then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Why'd you come to rescue me? To pay a debt, or no, to atone? Atone? During the trial, even though I knew you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew... I know that you know that you know that I know. Even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say it like that, you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. But listen up, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive? I'll tell you everything. The reason I had to survive is so I can do what I came to this school to do. Made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right, at least I did once. Until recently I've forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... amnesia? Yep, pretty much. Kirigiri, the best girl. You lost your memory? Do you remember? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
Right.
I fainted too. When I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. And at that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school. I don't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine what happened by chance. It seems too convenient. You're saying you think you lost your memory because... I don't think I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind stole them from you.
However...
And it could mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it, it's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it. The mastermind, one of us? If she believed that, then of course she wouldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there's a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. Because I'm stupid, right? I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Just like the dream I had before. Why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now I trust you, you know? It's just I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I asked you for your help the right way. I understand if you're not convinced. Yep, he's pretty much too dumb. Yeah. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Smart girl, outsmarting the boy. Oh my gosh. Said you had a reason for doing that investigation on your own, so how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything? I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, finally recall my purpose and my ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Whoa. The ultimate detective? Correct. The reason I came to Hope's Peak. There was someone I had to find here in the school.
So...
He's the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Headmaster! Oh my gosh! I love how, like, he's very surprised. Why'd you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
In other words...
Sorry, you can tell me if I'm too much on those reactions. I was separated from him as a child, and it turns out he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is the headmaster? And that explains why when El Trigo told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
What?
No matter the cost.
So,
My memory had come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It made perfect sense now, of course, because my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I had seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see?
So...
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desks and drawers dumped onto the floor. The only conclusion that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind,
It's
right?
true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I had found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is a map.
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile in that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for facility use. So some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed if that were true, that the room would likely lead to more clues, so I went to check. And that's finally when I remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So I went there to see if their headmaster really did have a private room.
However...
There's a lot of back and forth here. So what was it like, that part of the school? It's hard to describe. All I can say is the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. More horrific than just killing students for fun.
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important and really ominous.
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there were no cameras and monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I did not kill her. And I know it wasn't you, either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. Yes, something like capitalism spooky? Maybe. So again, with the point of the class trial of Mukuro Kisaba was to get me killed. Get you killed. I stole that key and disappeared, and the retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. Because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
What could possibly be worse than the whole killing? Well, I can't say that on YouTube. What could be worse than that? There's a few things that could be worse than that, but I don't think I can mention those on YouTube either. There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... during the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the God of Death. What? I hear the God of Death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway...
which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised and the dojo key wound up in my room. It has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. I think that's really bad if true. That means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. But doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to kill you because they couldn't interfere, right? You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but it seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it mean?
In other words...
It means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
You think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event. You're talking about what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair. That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Indeed.
And there, make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. I didn't actually think there was going to be another... I thought this was going to be it. But I guess I'm wrong. We're not done yet, though. Chat. Tam told me I totally could... Tam told me I totally could have finished this tonight, so we're finishing it tonight. And I'm gonna believe him. We're only about 2 hours in. In 3 hours, it is gonna be midnight, but we're gonna keep going. Seems to be heading to a climax. Hell yeah. I'm almost there. Sweet.
Anyway.
Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Yeah, somebody call Han Solo and Chewie. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Probably another 2 hours. Awesome. Do you have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. It can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That is right. We should be able to use it to open that door, right? That's right. We can use the key on the door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. It opened! I'm excited for the conclusion. Me too. Especially since all of the thoughts in my head about who Mukuro really is haven't stopped spinning. Despair. Oh my gosh. The real fight had just begun. All of this ultimate deadly life. We gotta figure out who the real killer is. There's a metal ladder leading up to the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder intent on reaching the surface. Oh my gosh. I feel like we're in Portal 2. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't see my own feet beneath me. I'm being dramatic just because it feels dramatic. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. I'll be careful. If Saw was an... What? Oh. I'll be... Okay. Okay, sounds good. Now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. Nice. There's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Is her dad... No, her dad can't be, Sherlock Holmes, but I bet she's related to Sherlock Holmes. The time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. And your family's famous? Quite the opposite. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. How come? Isn't like your family tradition, right? Because we take pride in it.
Indeed.
Pride? A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That's how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Basically, nobody appreciates us. They're like security guards. Nobody loves them. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true. It's
kind of old-fashioned, and I can say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. I hate pride, so that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
Oh my gosh. And yet, I gave up on some of that pride. Huh?
I...
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. And I did it knowing that it was something a true Kirigiri... I keep saying her name wrong. Kirigiri detective would never do. Black boxers, don't hate me. The reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, is because of that, how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
So...
I want to sever all time. Oh. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future. Excuse me. Trash collectors. Everybody hates trash collectors, but they do everything that we can't. He had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him. Makoto, you're such an asshole and so dumb. Sometimes there's just deadbeat dads. Guess what? This is one of them. Thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. Thank God, because you would have also never come here, and we would most likely have been dead. Or lived our entire lives inside a commune. That would have sucked. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really. The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me, even to this day. His shadow has followed me my entire life, and I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life, so I need to step out of this shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family to cut him off like that. Our only connection is through blood. Nothing... Man, I can relate to this girl. And we're connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear... Wow, my gosh, this man should be a poet. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. She's 110% right. I agree. Sometimes stepdads are better than the original dad. I wonder where this leads. Looks like this is it. On the other side of the door is Hope's Peak waiting for us. We're back. Right. Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. And here goes nothing. Reach my right hand up and push against the hatch. Hatch opened up with ease, and so... Very convenient. Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I am exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of here. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gone out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. What does it say about this? That's how we got out of the garbage pit. I never would have imagined that was where this led. That's not what I clicked on. Now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you. You helped me, so they might... You're worried? Of course.
So
then let's get the concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out, and it's not like we can run away. As she said, she pointed out the nearby surveillance camera. You're saying rather than stressing over getting caught, we should give up now? Don't worry, what do you think is gonna happen isn't, because the mastermind isn't the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation of Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. I should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little no super uneasy about this, but we really don't have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Why in the gym? But okay. Wrong button. Where is the map button? There we go. Boss arena? Maybe. Weird boss arena, but okay.
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What is he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko! Do whatever you feel you have to do. What?
However...
Well, before you do, let me say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? You explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words...
I was supposed to be the chosen one as the blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
However...
When Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The result of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that. And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must realize that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However...
And there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw such a wrench, so to speak, into your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did!
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it surely would be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That is what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game, you're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well...
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that! What is this, a comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence?
That doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because...
If Makoto really was the killer, he would never have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
However...
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
Indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey.
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because of what we said is exactly right. Despair can never kill hope.
Hey.
Of course you can say we're making this up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. You have no choice but to prove it, because if you kill Makoto without proving your innocence, you'd be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square, I suggest you take my advice. So what's this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey.
Oh man. Well, wouldn't that make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Bear it!
Barry. Oh. I refuse. I refuse to entertain such a horrible pun.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be... Oh, I refuse to entertain horrible puns. I make those, not you. Wow. What you suggest it might be plausible. It might certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you'll accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way and that's enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you an unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. And we have another shot at this. I didn't know there were bears in the woods. This is the long-awaited climax, right? Just like guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
Guys?
It's time for the most despairing trial. Oh my gosh, you guys suck, alright? Make some original things. Don't just put things that he said in the chat. Make something up that's like completely normal. I don't know. Make something up that's unique. Chat. If you want me to acknowledge you, chat, make something up original. Alright? Don't get your fluffs... No, that's a horrible joke. I was gonna say don't get your fluff stuck in the wall. That's a... But nobody probably would get that one. To be fair, I quoted Spider-Man 2. Really? See... Fair enough. Fair enough. But make something silly and original. Before we get started, I'm fresh out of honey. Oh my gosh. This is a polarizing topic. For this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school, if you can do that.
I can barely contain
You've already disproved yourself because you acknowledge us despite the jokes. No! There is no winning! There is no winning. Mom refuses. I love the chat. Me too. That'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you. You know what, chat? You know what, chat? Chat. I got a good one for you. I got a good one for you. I got something great for you. I got something great for you. I know exactly. Oh, I hope I'm spelling that right. Yeah, I am. I take ownership of that amazing one. I take ownership of that amazing joke. Chat, you are pandemonium. My chat is pandemonium. You all are pandemonium. I totally didn't think of Pako when I thought up of that one. Chat. Alright, chat. Since I came up with something original, I win. I win. I win. I win. Actually, here, let me, I have a great idea. I have a great idea, chat. I win. Here, I'm gonna just play this. Pause. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's, let me just, like, scroll here. Alright. Alright, chat.
Oh, I know this one. This is my favorite one.
I win.
Man, I remember that being a lot more fun when I was younger.
I win. I win. I win, chat. I've got the best joke. I've got the best joke here. All right. Okay. Now we can move on. Now we can move on. Boo. No. No, I win. I win. I win, and you lose, chat. I was original first. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mystery of the school, then you win! But if you can't do all of that, We'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When will you learn the whole truth? What kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey.
Before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule where when one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held?
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure.
Hey.
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And that if it's a true statement, you don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on school regulations, and having a trial for Mukuro is no exception. Mukuro's trial is no exception, then it is part of the regulations, which would mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people that take a single step into Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why do you go quiet all of a sudden? I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone, get out of here. Okay, I'm going. Really gonna let him go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Just to let you know, Chad, I win. I came up with the best one. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away, and just like that, we're out of the gym. I can hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I call a redo? Absolutely not. This is my stream. There is no redo. I still have my life, and we still had a chance. I'm surprised they didn't make a pandemonium joke. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Thank you for everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. Still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. Honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice but to accept, huh?
Because...
It's all because of that one moment before that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was the moment they let their guard down?
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they hijacked the airwave to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen.
And what do you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwave seems unbelievable. Kyoko got some hard eyes from Makoto, I see. Maybe.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening too often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, something like that's difficult to pull off. And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words...
But I think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
So...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
It would seem...
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. It makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words...
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey.
The outside world has a name for students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
For those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. Whoa, that's their goal as ultimate despair. They want to prove that despair is better than hope. That's ridiculous.
It's true.
Depends on the time of day and how alone I am. You're right, it's ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves ultimate despair would devise. A group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Is that really their only reason for making us suffer?
Makoto.
I'm making words out of nothing, I'm sorry. I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
In other words...
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least...
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Ooh. It's still disgusting to see. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
They're showing me that. They're showing us that again for a very specific reason. Chat, I still am pretty sure I know who the dead body is. But at the same time, I don't know who the dead body is because it makes no sense. At all. So, in a way, I know, but I also don't know who the dead body is. Human meat skewer? Disgusting.
It's true.
Thanks to you, and due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when the fact was exposed live on TV, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion to prove the world that despair is better than hope. They have to defeat us in a perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. Oh, look, a dead body, I know, right? But all of that was a hunch, right? And you still were able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
In the end, all I could prove any of it was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. Looks like I got it right this time. At least I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh, took it as a sign of relief. Oh, she was betting on our lives there. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I mean, we do have plot armor, so there's no reason we would have died. I totally couldn't tell if you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we... Wow, he's just trying to riz her up. While presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? As if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. You're probably right. How pathetic.
however,
Anyway, we can't relax yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. We can't defeat the mastermind. It'll cost us our lives. There's no option
Hey.
except to win. Or we get in the final battle. We have to tell the others what's going on. But now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
However,
Is that really possible?
anyway,
Right now we have to find the others.
Shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Alright, chat. It's time for ultimate climax. That sounds weird. Let's check in here. Maybe they're in here. And suddenly we were greeted with... You again. Uh-oh. Is he broken?
whew,
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. I'm not even gonna try. What the heck?
however,
Wonder what that was about? Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah!
Is that Makoto?
Wow, that shot.
You guys!
That is a shot, chat. Wow.
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You
My Sakura could have survived.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. He started to tear up at the look of Aoi. I'm gonna be honest, Makoto and Aoi would have been a cute couple.
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto, he smells like a wet dog. Get away. In a flash, my tears dried up. There's
Makoto.
no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's really what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you about the last class trial. Last class
In
trial?
other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right, it was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time. I didn't spot nothing, I was just stupid. What had happened to stop
However-
it? But his decision meant he would have to be the one to die.
What did
You
you
spotted
say?
the trap, did you, Makoto? You made it sound like it was easy. I just, you know...
However,
Executing Makoto, who wasn't the Black End, is a clear violation of school regulations. Regulations state that only the Black End is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. Use the TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial when you said now is the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do?
About that.
It's about who killed Milkuro, right? It's our job to expose the mastermind. There's more to it than that, correct? Yeah, for us to win, we have to solve every mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery.
But
We've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything.
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone?
I hate you.
You said you could agree on those terms? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I mean, meanwhile, I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. Here's the thing. Technically, if the mastermind is the Blackened, and we can't prove it, then technically somebody else could be chosen, and the mastermind could get away, which means everybody gets executed. So technically, it's it's this, yeah. In other words, one decisive battle. A rather interesting development.
but
Figuring out who the mastermind is and how they kill Mukuro and the school mysteries. It's a pretty tall freaking order. Maybe, but that's this time the trial's different. We know who our enemy is now. If we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that, huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree, why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve.
indeed.
That's what I thought at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? Very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take a single step into Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, didn't he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So, in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could have probably murdered Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in the Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the game. And the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning, and in Mukuro you could get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
That's right.
And those 16 people we started out with, only ones are left alive, are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
no way.
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one of many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility. What if it's Hiro? I don't think it is. But imagine if he's just that. That would be like the ultimate like 180 or like 360. He's so stupid. Nobody thought that the complete idiot was the one who actually did it. They're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. They must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. What if one of us was the mastermind? They'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? Did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
But
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
And maybe Monokuma was the one on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up the dialogue and actions beforehand. Really think the hero of the show is the mastermind? Listen. I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying it would be funny. I don't think it is him, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it is him. But by the same token, I'm confused. Okay? Brain is trying its best. The story is something. I know, right? I'm so lost. Me too. It wouldn't be entirely possible if they directed the flow of conversation. Maybe it is, but still.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
That's funny.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Woo. The solution is simple, but I won't say it.
Trial, okay?
However, very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin the investigation, but I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway. At this point, I can rely on only myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master! He didn't take me with him!
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream, without the cream or coffee. You're totally useless. I don't know, I'm pretty sure coffee can be enjoyed without cream. But I don't like coffee, so I couldn't tell you. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Mikona Hina and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Fucking hell.
How about that?
So wait and see, I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really going by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you had been there, I would have died. Makoto! That's really nice of you to say.
But...
Still, I know I've been mostly useless.
Okay.
So I figure at least here in the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. I'm gonna go off and do it on my own. See you later. I guess we're on our own, chat. Well, I'm not alone. I have you, chat. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed. You're gonna go find your own too, right?
However...
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't work together.
So...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground, and then we can get back together and share what we found. That's right.
So then...
I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. Time to send them to the funny corner? Oh gosh. We can visit the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to... Oh. I heard sirens outside. Don't worry, chat. It's not coming for me. With my V2 horsepower brain, might as well be. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can escape together. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, and we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down. That should be open now. After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Thank God. In the freight corridor, one must divide by 0. Oh gosh. The gate's open. We can check out the second floor, which means I have to do it. Oh my. This is the same floor of the dorm. Looks like some ancient ruins. Or it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up in here or something. Threw up in here, more rather. Wow. That is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Hell yeah, Monokuma coin. The bomb had a nervous breakdown. Alright, chat. Obviously, there's people here that have already played this game and already know what's gonna happen. So, you aren't allowed to comment. But chat. If you had to take a guess, what do you think it is? Oh my. Because here's the thing that, like, bugs me. Oh my. This room was filled with lockers. It must have been for Hope Speak students who came before us. Class before us must use these lockers. So here's what my thinking, chat. The body that was there before, I think it's Junko's body, which doesn't make sense because they say it's Mukuro's body, which is weird. It could be anything. I don't know. That's the thing that's confusing me. Like, those were Junko's shoes, and those were her nails. That had to be her. So, but again, the only thing I can think of, I watched too much Psych for this. The only thing I can think of is that it's not Junko, but why would someone try to disguise a body for us to think something else? Which doesn't make much sense. I don't know. I need my psychic sense. Maybe I'm overthinking it. There's a possibility. Just saying. Just gonna skip through this because we have seen this. Mom's brain is in overdrive. I'm thinking as hard as I possibly can right now. It needs antifreeze. Okay, I think there's everything in here. And I can't get it in there. Have you ever thought about this being just a game in the end? Obviously, it's a game. Unless that's not what you think, but I don't know. Does it feel like a student's room? It's more like an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko.
Indeed.
Been through this room several times, but I still have one little regret. Decided to check it out one more time. A regret? Last year, if you like, well, duh.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. PC has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much though, nothing we don't already
in
know.
other
The ultimate
words-
despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however...
And that's all there is, not much to it. But I guess that's the best he could complete as a Kirigiri failure. Any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. It's a good outlook to have. What is this? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a destruction defect?
So...
There's a gap there, but not any gap. I can feel the breeze. A breeze?
Indeed.
Likely an open space on the other side. Open space, does that mean? You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it.
Indeed.
Very easy trick. I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on a PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open.
However...
But I don't have a clue what the password would be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters or numbers and we can't get on from there. It's not really enough to go on.
True.
I looked through the paperwork and all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. More about him than I had any desire to, but nothing might have been his password. Look at how much time I wasted on this. There's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out a password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, nor do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name? Huh? I'm just thinking of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never occurred to her. Mind if I try it?
Well...
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, do it. Do whatever you want.
Hey.
You worried about me, Makoto? Don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. Oh my gosh, this bitch needs to, like, get over her daddy issues. That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Oh. Not looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko! I bet you there's just a bunch of pictures of her in there. Never mind. Oh, there is a picture in there! May as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I better check out the suspicious present before I do anything. Daddy issues is a powerful motivator? Yes. The brightly covered box art seems out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting a bad vibe from it, but I mean, we can't not open it.
Makoto.
Be careful. Why do you think it's dangerous? Not dangerous, but surprisingly probably.
It would seem...
If it's what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'd be happy to see. So you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Okay. Daddy issues help the protagonist become Hokage. Believe it. Okay. Step by step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and I took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, oh my gosh, this man knows how to drag his own monologue off. Kyoko's advice was no use. I trembled out into cry. Oh, it's bones. Last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. Who could possibly have imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. How the hell did you know? There were bones, human bones. Hi, hello. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones. Just had a feeling it would be his body. It's pretty much the same thing, a dead guy in a box. My father. What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Mr. Bones. Given the information we have already, that's only only possible answer. How am I? I'm good, how are you? Stupid_simp1, thank you for the follow. Professor Vertebrae. It's very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this. The killing game began. Oh, yeah. All the three go said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were here alive at the start of the killing game were us students. You put those two ideas together, it doesn't take too much to assume.
In other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained the analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut ties, but was that all there was to it? Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Is this a picture of... It's Kyoko? How did you not notice this?
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free from the past, and yet... to find something like this. What do you expect me to do now? Then I was right, it was a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. It's adorable. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. I bring friends. Oh my gosh, am I being raided? And now he's gone again. This time he stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Hello, raiders. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. My raid button is broken, so it doesn't actually work. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a good day. We're playing Danganronpa. We're playing the ending. So if you don't want to be spoiled, I suggest you bounce. But I will not tell you you cannot bounce. It's just a suggestion. Right now, pretty sure I know who it could be, the mastermind, but it doesn't make sense, so I am not too sure. So yeah. Anyway, welcome to the stream. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Why is it not working? Oh, you're off still. Okay. I was cleaning my mouse, sorry. Has there ever been a worse father? Off to the corner. Why is that a truth bullet? Okay. This filing cabinet seems more like a place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Hey.
Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay. Went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top, but all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He's pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
Just because he didn't have anything else. Could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
Now,
if he couldn't handle a job like this, he wouldn't have been much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that and made him desperate. Damn. Headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some sort of clue. So I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko. Okay, bro.
Hey.
Just do it.
Because...
Just do it. Starting from the top, I opened all the drawers. I rummaged through each one. In the last drawer. It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
Would anyone like a cat? You can collect all 9. I would love a cat. A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority. The headmaster. I'm assuming that's what this is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Oh, Kyoko. I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. And I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Now we have a e-handbook.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask. I know it'll only inconvenience you.
Hey.
Could you leave? Sure.
Correct.
Please take them. They will not be missed. Okay. Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone for a bit. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Just need to calm down. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about that relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood. But Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again one day. Is that what you were gonna say? If so, it's just a theory. A game theory! And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. Amen, sister. That problem can't be solved easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Once I got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. Please just give me some time. Okay, and I'll see you later. Now that I got that e-handbook... Oh, gosh. Now that I got that book... Daddy issues galore. Yup. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... somebody that I used to know. I would break out into song, but I'm pretty sure I would get copyright claimed. Ah, yes. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. If that is actually her. So the ones still left alive. Me. Opera Mom. Byakuya. Hiro. Toko. Hina. And Kyoko. I feel like we're doing a anime intro here. Only those 6 people are still alive. There's no question. No, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Well, let's go back in here. There might be a way to use these lockers now. Did you gather all 7 of the Dragon Balls to make a wish? This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to has the organization problems of in every part. Has probably organization problems in every... Oh. That kind of feels like... This looks like a whole bunch of stuff that Hiro would love. Yeah, it's Hiro's notebook. Are Yashihiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes from a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes. That can't be possible. Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. Never had the chance to take classes. What is this textbook? Obviously, Ultimate Despair's Malice. Malice is not that crazy. You're giving him too much credit. One thing is a kind of a pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure who it is. You say that, but things that we did before 2017. Oh gosh. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students into communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their geniuses can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our supervisor youth superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. The only way we have, I hope you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. It can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. And I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko couldn't belong to anyone else, but if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in the locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since she left when she was little. The dark here, many fathers left to get milk. Oh gosh. It's definitely her notebook. There's a second despair. Okay. What are these lockers? What are the things in these lockers that look like, and why do they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. A pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. Must be some kind of explanation, but if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving. I have to believe in everyone. Now he's bleached bones. Oh gosh. Thank you for Makoto for deciding that nothing in there is a clue. Okay, I guess we're done in here. I guess we're done in here. No, there was nothing else in there. Which means, chat, we must head back. Oh, it actually tells me where I need to go. Thank God. That's really nice. Here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. Abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Why is it so cold? Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Those are... That don't look like a normal freezer to me. Seen something like this before? I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Yeah, does that mean the biolab is actually a morgue? Wow. Oh, interesting. Some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for your cadaver needs. In addition to the germatical lance, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know when the automated systems are activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. Our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. The instructional manual for the fridge? Right, I think I get it. Seems clear now. Some kind of makeshift morgue. There's a body in the freezer. Looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light is on. Which means inside each slot lit up blue. Another one of the victims is... a lot of people. Oh, those must be body bags. Oh, those are wait a second. Those are tarps. Why would there be tarps? Well, now at least we know where the tarp came from. Mukuro's body. It's not here. Let's check out the chickens. It's a dumb assumption, but you know. Killer used a tarp to keep sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind in here. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the corner. It says Biolab, then this originally came from the Biolab. Interesting. Let that sink in. Thank you, Makoto, for telling me I can leave. Kyoko, this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I disgusting? You want me out of your sight? That's not at all. I thought you might maybe found a clue. I have not. I didn't find anything, not a single one. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have had something to do, right? Wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time.
What's your
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? Everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master Will? I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? I don't think there's any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. She's tweaking. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. It's banger music, by the way. Let's go to the headmaster's room. This is the headmaster's room. I heard an awful lot about this, but it'll be my first time seeing it for myself. It is you! Oh, Byakuya! You came at the right place at this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, there's something interesting? Take a look at this. It's on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Such a word. It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So in other
Apparently
words...
Class 78 refers to us. We found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned Class 78. Must be where Kyoko got the page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words...
and there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. It seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? We're talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct, Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
So in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there's more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Whoa. Why do you ask me to explain everything? You can read it, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left such an interesting clue. Well, there's a picture. Mukuro reappears suddenly in the background, and an entity floats close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. It's my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. I have to go? Alright, you have a good night then. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all, but if I decide she's danger, I would be forced to take all responsible measures. Good luck? Alright, thank you. I'm pretty sure I can crack it too. It's just interesting though. Mukuro was part of Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean that Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill her? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They wouldn't have take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong?
That's fine.
Seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out the other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file. What is it? Did you notice the picture? A picture of the girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class? That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Hi, Akko. I never caught one of your streams. Welcome, Doctor. Welcome, welcome. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals. Wait. Wait, is that her size? Is that her sizes? At least we know. I didn't think that was important, but okay. What do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot, what I'm trying to tell you is maybe you want to keep that information in mind for later. If you make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, that could mean... What's he trying to say? There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? They're using inches. I figured. What I'm thinking seems impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's what I was trying to say. What do you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to Byakuya being Byakuya's errand boy. One last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you. Seem to be getting along with Kyoko well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Don't put too much faith in her.
In other words...
The cost of faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? It's what I think. Call it a hunch. My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't as you will. I'll keep it in mind. There are trophies and a shield in display. Ain't that crazy? Our documents scattered all over the floor. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's go to the Monokuma room.
Hey, Makoto.
Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing? I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too. Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. You useless slut. Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. You ignorant slut! Let me take cover first, I don't want to get exploded. Nice. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. There's no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, this place is totally sci-fi. I was kind of thinking the same thing. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Well, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi would probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit? And could that mean?
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever, something like this. It was too late. He was already jabbing away at the control panel. Did you hear that? I think it came from the other room. What did you push? I'm not sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room on them. Just like Hina said, there was the one labeled Data Center. Must be one that she pushed, but the Data Center. That's next door. Room we're in, that's where the strange noise came from. I probably better check it out. Please, I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll cheer you on from over... Okay. Thanks, girl. Is that Monokuma? Give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina?
What?
Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
And what's this? Some kind of remote control camera setup? You don't even know what you're controlling.
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
I guess what I found is self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push that.
Too bad.
Oh man. You seriously gonna push it? I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. It controls the Monokumas. What the heck was that just now? Monokuma. What do you mean? What you were controlling was Monokuma. For real? Looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room. They definitely were in here. The Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room. And his control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey.
Maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. What if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here? That means they've been inside the school this whole time. I guess that would be true. But if that is true... Okay, I'm not going through that again. Mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student. It can't be. There's no way. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Are you okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps? Can't say it's impossible, but I don't think it's... I really hope it's not true. So, like, you wanna leave soon? There's lots of other places to check out. Good point. Can't waste all our time standing around here. You wanna get going? Yes. Where do we have to go now? As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door locked on its own. And shut out to grab the doorknob. It's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma!
Just a second.
I'm afraid you can't go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey.
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would be if the school mascot just got stopped... Imagine how depressed everyone would be if the school mascot just up and stopped moving in that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correct the Mungo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? Hatch on the floor? Too bad, that was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room's officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone.
So,
Was he telling the truth? The Mastermind's been hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the room, that proves it for sure. When I said we should leave, the hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make sure the most of the time we have left. You're right. There's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found. Awesome. Oh man.
You got it.
I'm out. See you later. And took off in full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. It's the only way forward. You know, I figured that was the end of it.
announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
I'm tired.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Oh, now he wants to give us a hint. It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. It could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym. You know what I need to grab? Oh, shoot. Don't let the pizza fall. I still have half a pizza. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I have to grab a friend. Come here. Oh, that looks terrifying. Okay, chat. I have friend. Friend will be here. Hi, I'm a friend. No, you're not the Clodsire. Clodsire is gonna be the friend. He's gonna chill with us. Here, he's just gonna chill right there. Alright, he's just gonna be with me. He's gonna help us move on, chat. His smiles and grace. And of course, I have him legitimately here with me. I have a Clodsire in my lap right now. Hey, hero! Makoto! Why are you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. Talk to him. What'd he say? Sorry, but I gotta go. No point trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. It's like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? What? I love how the balls are just in the same places that they've always been.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, are you ready for your final hint? It just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. Don't worry, just get it over with. What I found was a single photograph. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Well, there is one thing that is kind of missing right now. Actually, a few things, I feel like. I'm not in the picture. Obviously. I guess that would be the biggest thing, but, like... I don't know, Junko's face is kind of covered. That's not cool. There's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. That's not true, I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba. And that girl is... Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And more than that... Having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not here. Picture has all 15 other students, but not me. I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember even taking a picture like this. Went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone was when I arrived at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in the picture, but what's definitely unnatural is everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me, and I didn't know it. I didn't know each other until we got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean? Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep this rambling soliloquy? Okay.
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know. So I mean, get out. But...
How strange.
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. I guess that means he's done talking. In the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. With that confusion in hand, I left the gym. Dejected. Come here, Clodsire. I have you and nobody else does. You're all mine. He has become my buddy at night. Little Clodsire. He's like a real pet, except he doesn't move. And I don't have to feed him or clean up after him. So he's like the perfect buddy. And he smiles all day. And he just hides. He just hides. He's awesome. How does that count as a hint? It made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo to confuse me? It looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? It's anime. Which would mean everybody but me. Maybe I should ask everyone directly. That should clear this up. No, I have to clear this up. Okay, he's in the archive. I have a feeling we're just gonna go around walking and whoa, what's this? Yakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Oh, he's not happy. What did they do? Alright, we'll go talk to the scary one. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there... Oh dear, was her passed out again. Poko! Why did you open that? It's cold, super duper cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. You keep taking naps in a place like this, I'm sure you will. Was I asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing right there staring at me getting excited, weren't you? No, I was not. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up... Glad I talked over her. So why'd you pass out? I don't know, last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? That's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. Oh, and don't say it like that. It's such a bad thing, it's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. What the heck is in my sock? The hell is this? Sorry, I just had something poking my foot. The hell are you? Are you part of my sock? Okay, I'll figure that out later. Even if she forgets something I totally remember. It's like double the memory. It's more like half. But all I want to know right now is where my darling, tell me, or I'll slit your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes, yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire!
I knew it, I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all the things master. And when I gotta hurry, I can't imagine how lonely he must be. Choco shot off her eerie laughter echoing behind her, and I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. There's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. The body?
Right.
She faints so easily.
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. You don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room.
It would seem...
It's a morgue. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge. See what was in there, and well, there you have it. You know why she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate when she opened the slot there. It's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Makoto.
Give me a hand. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body is here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge? Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. Mastermind did it? Because they only assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, I can finally get a good look at the body. That's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the Mastermind by the tail. What should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there, and I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. It's about an announcement Monokuma made. You mean the one about the hint? I didn't take him up on the offer, why not? The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. We should go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the Mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? It's an anime, so I can't be too sure. It's gotta be that there's no other explanation.
It would seem...
9 lights? Oh. How many people have died? 9? No, don't ask her about the group photo again. That's super annoying. I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. It's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. If I remember, that tarp had a stamp that said Biolab. That's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over here. I am done. Oh, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I take my report brief. What'd you find?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. Seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blows to the back of the head were inflicted after death. The burnt tissues made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury. Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is the other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Because...
All the Monokuma file says that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess that don't see a difference.
Wrong.
The difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
Seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying there are? Well, we've got the Monokuma file right here. Right here after she was killed, so the wounds were at least a few days old. There's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of the many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining many possibility scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Hey.
If there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now is the time. I was looking at Mukuro's profile. It said it listed her height and weight.
So...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were... yes. They're indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, is Mukuro Ikusaba.
And?
Is that all? Yes, I think so.
So then...
And it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. We're not gonna put the body back? Don't you think that's kind of sad leaving it out?
Why?
Sad? You forget she was our enemy. A part of ultimate despair. If she got killed, she's still a victim. Hey. Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? I guess. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. Oof. She could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. For someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then...
We've done all we can here. Back to our separate investigations. Hold on, I still have one more thing. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Did you ask her about the pocketbook? I don't do it now. I have one thing, last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Go ahead. Have you really not seen your dad ever since you got here? What?
So...
What do you mean? You know those lockers on the second floor? I do. But to get into those lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
Did you find anything worthwhile? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it. I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It's about the headmaster. About your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you said with my eyes. Let me give you the headmaster handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any bother opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem it is my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD? And it says Class 78 Urgent Interviews.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. Oh boy. Holy crap, we're greeted by the actual Fenrir in the chat. Whoa, that's cool. The actual wolf of Armageddon. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen. None of this makes sense. I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Let's go watch the DVD.
Makoto.
You have a second to listen to me ramble?
In other words...
Are we getting to the trial soon? Holy cow. People said this would be short. The arrangements I made didn't stick, which means I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your father, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. All because of the mastermind.
However...
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is one more reason to follow through. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
That's it for my rambling. There's so much to do before I consider my task complete. You're right.
Hey.
Keep this in mind. There's only one absolute truth. Whether that truth is justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up on hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going. I should head to the AV room and check out the DVD. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm pretty sure we're getting close. I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure we're getting close. I don't think there's anything else for me to look at. Sayaka! Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Voice I heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
I know that voice actor. Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
This video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spend the rest of your life in this school? I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Is the game too loud, by the way? It doesn't look like it is. It's on cue, that's where the video cut. There's a lot I had understood up till now, but only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I learned. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder, so why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat here thinking about it, I noticed the sunlight on the monitor of the video I thought was finished flashed back. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Oh my gosh, it's me!
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Yes! I had no memory of meeting the headmaster.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Oh my gosh. Once again, the video cut out. And then it cut back in. Oh my gosh. It faded in with everybody else. Holy crap, chat. Look at all of these PNGs of everybody. Oh my gosh. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. It would have been used... They would have used better than just... I don't know, man. She asked questions, she answered with the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? Wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself has apparently shut off, which of course meant the DVD player wasn't playing anymore. What happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. It just happened to break just now.
Too bad.
Now then, where it doesn't matter, failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Lovely. Failure, my ass, you cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them a question, and all they say was yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. As I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I had forgotten. I couldn't remember why I had come to this school. And I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine. It happened by chance. Seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed obviously work in favor of the mastermind. Does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten, or... Chat, it's time. It's time, chat. I hope this doesn't last longer than 2 to 3 hours.
To be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally
It's time.
pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end.
Oh boy, it's time for my second dinner.
Leads to drought. But as I said,
Oh, don't worry,
every
Cloud,
end
sorry,
is
I'll
the
feed you too.
promise of a which is why
I'll feed you more
I'm sure
mothballs.
we'll get
Not
to meet
mothballs.
again, because the end
Cloud, sorry, eats the
is
dust
only
bunnies.
the beginning. Anyway,
I throw him at the dust
let's
bunnies,
get
and he
started.
eats them.
The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. Claude, sorry, I choose you. Exactly. I choose you to defeat the dust bunnies. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? For now, at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said. Byakuya. Oh, he's mad. They're all in the same state of shock. Kina? Oh, they're all mad. They're all mad.
You called for me, and so I appear. I'm on
Strong, silent master. So wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If that's what master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? That's convenient. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy gust faces, I see.
now.
Then let's begin.
Chills, chills, kills.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time, it'll be fair. What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander, I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling
I'll never get used to
white.
reading Genocide Jill. I'm used to Genocide Zero. Is that what her name is in Japanese? That despair is mightier than de hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
Guys.
Don't try and run away. Do you like my Monokuma voice, by the way? I've been working on it.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. Everybody's so pissed off. I don't know why. Did they also see that I was not in the photo?
Hey,
they're all acting odd, like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However-
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial. Her name is Japanese genocider Shio. You pronounce it Shio Sho. Your Monokuma voice isn't poo-poo-poo enough. I don't care.
so...
I don't say poop whenever I'm talking, so you know. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. And now it is my turn to get into the elevator. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. That warning, it began to descend deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper still. Deeper and... oh, for fuck's sake. No. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All the sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to... This is like... This man could tell you how birds sound miles away because he's doing nothing but details. Ooh. The final trial suite. What do you think? It's just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate. It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Chills! Kills!
Well then, let's begin! I'm ready, chat. Are you ready?
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Obviously.
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the
Oh.
mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Just getting straight into this one, huh?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, damn it.
You guys have all been... I have evidence!
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves...
Such a sly
What?
opener.
This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that?
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What?
What?
You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Turn my pizza.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture...
Monokuma knows how to do Photoshop.
See?
Never mind.
I'm the only one not in it.
I figured as much, in which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Wait a minute! Hang on a second!
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Wait a second!
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Why is somebody's face obscured from all of these
Not
photos?
my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Yeah, some's a little fucky right now.
In the picture Hina got,
Just saying,
she's
chat.
the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
This is a little
As
fucky.
long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Wait
In
a
other words,
second.
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Yeah,
We each saw
somebody's
a
totally
picture.
missing from the picture.
Just assumed everyone else was the
That's
enemy?
not the person that's... Yeah.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
There must be more to this than Monokuma was trying to confuse us. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Maybe I spotted it too quickly, but
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I saw this. My psych brain is going off.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Nice.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Hmm? So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're
Obviously they're
quite
real.
real.
But what are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
I think we just got done talking about how our brains were wiped or some sort. Excuse me. Please tell me it's amnesia. I don't know how to spell this word. Never mind. I am a spelling god.
Now I understand.
Chat, I'm a spelling god.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Hey, as if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural they wouldn't believe it, but no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. They can't move forward until they accept it. There's another way to prove it besides those pictures. I love how Monokuma is standing on stands.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No.
I wonder if all of that could have been useful. Although that was a pretty easy answer, if I gotta say.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Only for you, Toko.
No, it's nothing like
It's the
that.
master. And his indecent...
It's a video
Yeah,
of all
whatever.
of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak
I
Academy
feel weird
headmaster.
thinking about that, I'm sorry. That's disgusting.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
We all forgot,
It's
chat.
not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Well, Byakuya is very, believing.
Say that.
Who am I?
We're
How am I
talking
even in
about
this stream?
living,
I don't know, who
breathing
are you?
amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
Each of us said yes.
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers.
I guess we gotta remember first.
You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It
The
doesn't
question
matter
is,
if I remember
what
or
happened
not.
outside?
Even if I bought the whole amnesia
Chat.
thing, the idea that I would
Is this
want to
game?
live
Did
here
this?
forever?
Did this game like?
That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Did this game do the virus before the virus was a thing?
Am I right?
If that's the case, it's kind of funny.
Cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about
The
it.
virus? Yes, the virus.
We only have one path in front
The
of
only
us.
virus.
Then
The only virus that people care about these days.
You all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all... making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie.
The virus
You
TM.
figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Yes.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original
You mean
motive.
The motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret.
Sorry, chat. I know I'm not talking a lot. I'm
Anyway,
eating
I'm
and
sure it's not
like
easy, but
absorbing
let's
the
all
information
focus
here.
on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
We have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, one who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, the true mastermind that we need to expose. Obviously, it's Monokuma. Oh
So
gosh.
who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. 'Cause masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
No.
So who did it?
Whoever did it is that much I...
But when you... Is the mastermind...
Of course! They have to be...
What makes you...
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles...
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong.
Obviously. We found the control room.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yes, we did.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
Which means that the mastermind is there right
So
now.
there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
It can't be one of us.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Well, it's not one of the people in the room.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
Nice.
What? Why me?
Such deflection.
Guys, it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Chat, do you think I did it?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough.
Yes.
Just as soon as we find out
Damn.
who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Very true.
But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yes.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Yes.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
See, this is what I got wrong.
What if,
When we did the
we
this the
discovered
first
her body,
time,
she'd already been dead
I
for
was
several
assuming
days?
something, and I'm probably
If
still
that's true,
correct.
then
but
naturally
that's not where
wounds
the
that
story was
killed her
taking
would
me.
appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
What the hell?
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me!
Woman? Art?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it,
She's
obviously,
nothing.
She got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsey. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those...
No, that's wrong.
They're giving you a lot of good hints here, which is not
No,
easy.
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single
That's right, I
injury.
forgot about that, but it's true.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
This woman is such a
Maybe
masochist.
it's because of all of Master's training.
This woman is such a
Anyway,
freaking
So we
masochist.
can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to
Wow.
this school.
I don't like
In
her.
which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
Yeah.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Ultimately, ultimate death. Oh my gosh.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yes.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
They didn't have nails on, that's the thing.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
It wasn't. It could not have been.
So who was it that attacked you?
I Got it!
Obviously the
The one
mastermind.
who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
I mean, that's a
But I
pretty
was
fair
wrong.
assumption.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
See, there are no fingernails on this one. Unless that's an oversight.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
I think you're lying.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Fingernails. Oh, and the tattoo. And the tattoo.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face,
The tattoo.
there's another part of the attacker we can use to
I don't
prove
think
it wasn't her.
Monokuma file is the one.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Oh shit, which hand was it?
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
I think it was her left
Could it
hand.
be the hips? You never
I think it was
saw
her right
their
hand.
face, right?
Yeah, it's
So
right
you
hand.
can't have any
Pretty sure.
idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, how dare you! Damn it!
Shoot!
No, it left me!
You never saw their face,
So you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong.
There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Maybe the. Or perhaps. Or could it be the hip? You never saw that.
So you can't have any idea who was. I'm telling you now, it was
no, that's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand.
I was right the
if
first
I
time,
remember
chat.
correctly.
I just was wrong. I was wrong
A
at shooting.
representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
I didn't catch that the first time.
And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
That's a lovely way of saying it.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Must have been Sayaka. Makes total sense.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Is she gonna take off her gloves? Kyoko was removing her gloves. Nothing I let out a grasp. It was more than a little burned
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced,
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Oh boy. Yeah, her hands are burned beyond,
My scars should suffice as proof.
Chat, I think she's innocent.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours!
He's not wrong, they were grotesque.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
I don't...
That's true.
I'm pretty sure I know them.
She was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
I don't think so.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her,
I don't think
right?
so.
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But
I wouldn't
To
read
hide a
chat because
body
anything could be a spoiler.
to just
I don't know. I don't think anything you guys have said so far is a spoiler, but thank you for that.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yes, the one on the 5th floor.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof. I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Yes, it does.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
I know, right?
That's just a wild guess! Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see,
Really?
the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you, la 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 la!
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Ooh.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
He really wants to distract right now.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What
I love
do you
how
think
Athena's
has
just like
happened
so
to
happy
your
looking.
Family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Funny how Makoto's mother looks like Asahina with attached hair. Oh gosh. Well, all characters have a somewhat of a similar look style. Oh crap.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh my gosh.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Really? Oh shit. No, no, no!
You're getting all riled up! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Okay.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
I forgot that there was multiple
Consistency
options.
Yoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
A pretty big
That's
one, yeah.
where everyone who's died is stored.
More than just one. There's multiple.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Which means somebody's left over.
You gotta give me the bite-sized version.
Wait a
here,
moment.
man.
I got it!
Wait a
10 of the
moment.
lights should have been on. Any other
Who's
number
not
is
dead?
incredibly suspicious.
Who's not dead?
Suspicious? Why?
That's
Somebody's
simple.
not dead.
Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
So 10 people in all?
That's right.
Somebody's not dead.
Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Oh.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
No, I don't think that's it.
The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But
No.
if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared,
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
including Monokuma's executions. There have apparently been 10 deaths. but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be
That
less
means
than the
somebody
number
that
of
died didn't
murders?
actually die. Oops.
Shoot! I got it! What about if the same
That was my second
person
option.
was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still,
Okay.
something like that.
Could
What was-
easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced.
Oh.
Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Wow. Okay.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the bio
I think I know who it
until the
is.
moment we found it in the...
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that
I think I know who it is.
someone else even have been?
All you have to do
Holy
is look
cow.
at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Oh my gosh. There's only one person that was killed like that. And they've been throwing it in our face multiple times. Holy crap. I think this time we are actually using the MommaOcco file.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
I think it was her. Oh, it just doesn't... Okay. Never mind, I guess I was wrong.
Who is this someone else that
Chad, I guess I was
Mukuro
wrong. Never mind.
killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Oh my gosh, what?
Shoot!
I think you have to take the name into the bullet list? Okay.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
I don't feel like that's
Hifumi
right
Yamada?
though.
Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered! No,
Never mind. Never mind. That's okay. Never mind.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
I mean,
What do you mean?
I was right.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Holy shit.
Similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Wow.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Wait a minute.
Really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same
If that's the
person?
case,
So then,
where's the real
what
Junko?
does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been
Oh
10
dear.
victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Where is she?
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it?
Oh
Who's
boy,
behind
that's
all this?
terrifying.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's
No,
still
it's not
alive.
her.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
I mean, I guess I could see that, but
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
no, 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 no. It can be her because of the tattoo. Junko didn't have a tattoo. As far as I know, at least.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
I'm gonna let it play
She
through
made it look like
instead of
Junko's
jumping to the
body was
conclusions.
her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
Her tattoo. Legitimately, her tattoo is the only reason why.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
Unless it's a
The body's
fake
appearance
tattoo.
and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds.
How can someone that
Her
weighs that
vitals were
much
31,
pick up a gun?
21,
If she were like a
32.
mercenary,
Everything in
how
her
the
profile
hell?
is consistent with that corpse.
Just curious.
And then
I know
there's
this is
the
an
matter of
anime,
the
but
Fenrir
still.
tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
And I answered my own question. I'm pretty sure I did.
Here's my answer.
Oh my gosh.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Yes? Question mark?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Yes? Question mark? Who else would it have been then?
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
No, no, no.
But
Mukuro
you
was dressing
yourself
up, though.
confirmed she was dead, did you not?
No, it can't be because if... Didn't we just say that, like... Fucking... Mukuro was dressing up or something? Or pretending? I have no idea anymore.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, The idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Okay.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I'm confused.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
I'm very confused. I thought I knew what I was talking about.
Of course not.
Now my head
There's
hurts.
no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
Well, why would both of them have the same
I
wounds?
think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Oh man, chat. What do we got here? Maybe I'm good at Hangman. Oh, is it replica? Oh my gosh, is it actually replica? Give me an eye. Give me an eye. No? Replaced? I guess it is replaced.
Now I understand.
Hell yeah. Did you see that half heart there, chat?
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her
Careful with your
place.
life. I know, I'm about to die.
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but
My head hurts.
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
No, I don't think it's that simple.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
I disagree, but also
So
I'm
maybe the whole
confused.
idea is wrong.
This game is gaslighting me.
I got it.
That makes sense.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
The other two options make no sense.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched... then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
I love that they blacked out that shot right there. That panty shot was totally blacked
After
out.
all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met
That's
her?
crazy.
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
True.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
The question I want to know is why.
But Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Very true.
If she did,
I've used
it likely
foundation
melted away in
multiple
the
times, of course.
explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
But why?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure.
Why do we
Making
need
it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Why though?
The reason such an elaborate plan
But
was
why,
possible
though?
is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did
Why would
I
he?
do that?
Why would he try? Why would he try to? You've already figured it out. Oh, I am so stupid.
Shoot!
What? What? How the hell does that not count? That's a photo. That
I refuse
bullshit.
to give up yet.
Bullshit.
The two of them? What? Yes, if that's...
Oh gosh, that's how far back we're going.
Then they wouldn't have had this... After...
Damn, that's way too far back.
When we first met,
That is way too far back, game. I'm sorry.
so Mukuro...
I'm just gonna skip right back to where we were.
Shoot!
Okay. Wait. Not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. You say right before you think you're gonna die? I can? It won't let me right now. No, not that one. I don't think it's that either. Oh, was it this?
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Saved during the middle of selecting evidence? Okay.
made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Very true.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Oh, we having another one? We are.
What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Sorry, Chad, I'm super focused right now.
That's impossible!
This should prove it.
I did it, chat.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos.
She was the only one that we couldn't see.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Oh gosh. Seeing the fat boy run is terrifying.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Every single time. Nice, a Krispy Kreme donut. I love it.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them
I'm just so confused. I guess, like, I'm pretty confident I know who it is, I just don't know why.
Whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
Like, why?
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would
Oh,
have
look at her
clearly
tie. Her
revealed
tie is black and white with red.
that the
It's
Junko
not
in
like...
the pictures
That's not like
wasn't
damning
the
evidence,
Junko
but
that
like...
we knew.
Monokuma's black and white with red.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko
Wow.
is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
I don't think...
No, wait, hold on!
Is that it? Did we do
bother
it?
Trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have any.
Can we vote now? Chat? I don't know.
Everything. Right now.
Oh shit, do I have to do a final closing thing? I do. Holy shit. Okay. Jeez, there's a lot here. Okay. This is gonna be fun. What do you mean? This has been fun so far. I have an hour or so, if not 2. Holy cow. What the hell is this doing here? No, that's not right. I don't think that's right either. I don't think this... I think this is backwards. No. I might be wrong on this, but okay.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Okay.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
Why it happened, nobody knows.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Oh, thank God. I was correct. Oh, I was correct.
So she
Yay,
put
that
on
was a
mask
crapshoot there.
And then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
It was not convincing to me. I watched way too many detective shows.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity.
Hold on, chat. There we go.
She had to make sure we
Drop
didn't
something.
find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima!
Oy.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Holy cow.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
I don't know. I don't like this.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
This isn't cool. Why is he not saying
Give it up,
anything?
Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
At least that's what I thought.
There's still plenty more to go!
Uh-oh. Oh, dear sweet baby Jesus. The bear turned into a female.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Oh, dear sweet baby
if
Jesus.
you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire
Oh, dear
world.
sweet baby Jesus.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will
The bear
grant
did a
you
gender
honor,
bend.
status in some of our home cooking. Have you made
I'm
your
terrified
choice?
already.
Will you serve under us?
I'm halfway there. Are you serious?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to
Oh dear,
play.
she's an actor. I'm dealing with a Hollywood bitch.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time.
Time for
day
the
after
show to
day.
begin.
It was like I was
JoJo
stuck in
pose.
purgatory. Or like a slow suicide.
Don't say that word.
I get bored. so
Ma'am, you're
easily,
gonna-
you know?
Your face.
You're gonna despair my YouTube channel.
What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like
Chihuahuas are not that
this
cute. I'm
isn't
sorry.
the first time I've seen you.
Shoot! I got it!
I meant to choose that
That's
one.
right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it!
Yeah, she's super famous.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
And
So I was right.
why do I feel
Then what you
underwhelmed
told me
by
in the
how she's
main hall
talking?
when this all began.
I just feel like very underwhelmed right now.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary.
Don't worry
to
about
keep
it.
things moving
I hated her
along.
dub voice.
Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm
The
me,
photoshopping and crap is totally
and
believable.
Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
I noticed the Monokuma on her hair.
Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
The anime one's
So
better.
basically,
Well, I've
Mukuro
been told
and
not
I
to
had
watch the
your
anime.
Stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking
Oh.
Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka
Oh.
the Ultimate Despair!
I see. So she
She's a
does have
totally
multiple
different person
personalities.
now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Oh boy.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
That escalated quickly.
That again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
I'm gonna be honest, she kind of sounds
Maybe
like
it's
Mori.
Your dumbass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over.
She sounds a lot like Mori right now.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Legitimately? Mori, is that you?
If she was your twin, that means you killed
I feel
your
like
own
I need to
sister?
see Mori in a
Reasons
cosplay
deeper
now.
and darker than the ocean. As it.
I'm not even
I
joking.
suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the
Is there
killing game
multiple
from
different
behind the
voice actors
scenes.
for this?
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But
Did her
after
hairstyle-
looking
wait,
at the
her hairstyle's
situation,
changed.
I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
It's all the same actor.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like
Wow,
a solid number to
useless.
start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate
this what all
fashionista
bitches
status
turn
was an
into?
undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated.
Man.
It was a lost cause.
You know,
She was
chat,
nothing more than a bit player, an extra,
I
unworthy
was
of
being half
lines.
serious when I saw those
Being
fake
the utter
fingernails.
disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her
Now
to
I
get
feel
killed
like I
off
just
right
stopped
away.
doubting myself. You know, it's just like
Which is
when you say to
precisely
yourself,
why I
that
killed her.
character's really
To meet
famous.
everyone's expectations.
That character's really famous. And yet they died in the first chapter of the game. Since I liked Mami Tomoe, I just chalked it up to she was very memorable. You know? Now I realize why I see nothing but this girl.
That'd be so boring.
Oh, she's annoying now.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other
Where's the
words,
volume? I just turned it down so I could
Mukuro's death
talk.
was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So, you figured it out?
Wow.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Sorry, I'm shifting back
I
and forth a lot.
sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
Junko is most certainly a gal. She is.
Misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Oh, she's one of those kids.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us,
Did she sue her parents because they birthed her?
kill.
I wouldn't be
We're
surprised.
just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Oh gosh.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Oh no.
Killing my precious sister.
She must have the most images done out of everybody.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
I guess confirmed that she did.
It's like super despair. No, more than that. Super despair.
I'm sure the VA really had fun with that one.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
Junko was the doomer before it was a thing. Don't be a doomer, chat. This is what it turns you into.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
I don't think it's a fetish. I think it's just like self-destruction.
Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect.
That is her kink at this point. That's weird.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
I like how insulted Byakuya is.
Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out
Oh
yet?
gosh.
Man, you guys are so
She's got a personality just for
you haven't
him.
even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are. Yep.
Ikari 2.0? What do you mean?
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start glowing.
Love how she's got him like a squishy.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Oh my gosh, I've got a squishy too, chat.
Then we'll have
We
our
can be
victory.
twinsies.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight
Thank
to
God
the
they
point.
can talk for me though.
What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Is it just our school life? That one? Okay, I don't understand it, but
You're talking
okay.
about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even
I'm
ask.
flabbergasted that we still have so much further to go.
For my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
I got it! The
Wow,
driving force
okay.
behind the motive you presented us with at that point
Is there
was
a...
human
Are
connection.
we gonna... I feel like she's
Ding,
not
ding,
showing
ding.
her true self.
You got it. Remember those
Unless
DVDs I gave you guys?
Each of these are.
video
But
showed
like,
the
isn't
total
there like... I
destruction
feel
of
like there
your
should be an
most important
original Junko
relationships.
now.
For example, your family.
Like, totally,
For
bro.
example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
At least she knows what she did is wrong.
That did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay!
I'll take your complaint.
Time for the next question!
Oh gosh.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Oh boy.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
Is this just the part of the game where they
what was the
exposit
motive for the
everything
third
that can't be
murder?
exposited during the main part of the game? Because we've already won. We just have to get to the end of the win.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
I swear, that is just Mori Calliope.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
This is legit her.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Hard to answer that one.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
She just cycles back and forth, holy cow.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
She's not that
Of
wrong?
course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
Oh gosh. I hate this
in
one.
fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
I love Queen Junko. I don't.
Despair? Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line.
British Junko.
Such is hope and despair.
I think I love it just 1% less now.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
The hope to maybe to find, I don't know.
Any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to
Dude,
think about during
imagine
your time
Junko
here is
became
how
a
to escape,
VTuber.
right?
That would be terrifying.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Gosh dang it.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
About the despair drinking game? I've been drinking water this whole time.
Which means if
I'm
we
almost
did
out of
have our
water.
memories, then we
Let's
would
just say
wanna
I finished
leave.
my water tonight.
Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories
There's a bunch of
make us
YouTubers who
not
act like
wanna
Junko.
leave?
Very true, but none of them have killed anybody.
A most
As far as we
troubling
know.
thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
The more, you know, I am wondering.
Now then, open.
Please don't tell me it's a post-apocalyptic world.
Behold, the world beyond
Please tell me the world is not falling apart.
This
I mean,
is the
it wouldn't be really
outside
surprising,
world
but...
you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh, it's just Monokuma. That's quite the terrorist right there. I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't look much different from my world right now.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's
Doesn't
what
look
this
very
means.
different from my world right now.
None of this makes any sense.
Chat, does this look very different from our world right now?
This is a scene
It's
from a
Purge
movie
Anime
something,
Edition.
Right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Jeez. Hitting a little close to home here, aren't you, Junko?
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial!
Wait, what? Oh. Shit.
Come on, bitches!
What does that tongue do?
Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but
I have a
when it
feeling
comes
it's
to
this.
That crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
I bet Genocide Jack does.
No, what's wrong?
I don't... Didn't she mention that, like, she has different memory?
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge. But their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Pretty please.
No! Absolutely not!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Oh shit.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood
I love
serial
that.
killer.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
Wow.
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
That didn't take
too.
long. No, of
That's
course not.
enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Some pretty big Monokumas there.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
The interaction is priceless. I agree.
After all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
I can't believe that.
If you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
I can't believe this. The entire time, this never came up with him and her.
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Chat, there's a lot of
Explain
reasons
yourself.
why the world would get
Tell us
destroyed.
everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
There's a lot of things in modern day that you could call that.
So big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Dying, don't go that way.
It was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Apple? Nah.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
Where's the
human
females in this? Why is it only dudes?
And as a result, in basically no time flat.
How come there's only men rioting? Females riot too, you know.
And that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Boy.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact
All
moment
right,
in time,
I'm
right?
not wrong. I don't care if you're wrong or right.
The end
No
justifies
politics,
the
please.
means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
That's an interesting way of...
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Listen, you're gonna die anyway, so I'll just help you
Well,
out there.
As long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Well, chat, which one do you think it is?
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But
I'm honestly getting kind of
might be a
disturbed with her.
disease. Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's
How's my
entire
night?
lineage has been
I don't know, I'm dealing with a
totally
psychopath.
annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on.
I just can't
That
stop
doesn't make any
seeing
sense.
Mori in that voice.
That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
But did we?
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Want to trade scenarios? My game keeps crashing, I'm sorry.
Mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What? 2 years ago?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting
My leg
it,
is getting
but
tired.
In the end, you can't deny the
Chat,
truth.
am I getting close? Not that I don't enjoy the story,
Everything is
but my
cause
leg
and
is getting
effect.
tired, and I'm
Deny
also getting
that,
tired.
And you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Sure.
Come now, answer
Awesome.
us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
70%-ish? Okay.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming
Last
to this
trials
school.
are always big.
Nope. Nope. No.
Very
Nope.
true.
No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
A lot of time.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
I'm gonna be honest, he doesn't remember most of his life, and he is not really that smart, so I don't feel like that's much of an issue for him. To be honest, he's that dumb anyway. Like how all of us watching have already played. I think most of you have.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just
Oh, dang it.
surreal.
Plus,
I know
if
that's...
2 years have passed. How freaking old am I?
I bet that's it.
Everyone's so conflicted.
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Aw, damn it.
This is all just...
Plus, how freaking
Okay.
old—
Everyone's so
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any— Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh, damn it. Do I have to destroy that? Oh, that's so dumb.
Freaking old!
That's so dumb.
Everyone's so
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome— Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong.
Actually, man, you have a whole notebook.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh?
Not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd still be playing this long. I went to bed a while ago and have this background noise. You're welcome, I guess.
On the second floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
You're welcome. I
Sure,
hope that
whatever you want.
this white
But
noise
I've
has
never
been
seen
helpful
this
for you.
notebook before in my life.
What's Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. This is absolute. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No. No way.
It looks like
No
you actually
frickin'
did attend
way.
class here at Hope's Peak.
Can you accept this,
Somehow,
Sire? I
I
can't.
forgot all about it.
Can you understand this?
It's all one big lie.
No, I cannot understand this.
But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
Good night, Mom. Good night, Squid.
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone
Woman,
dies,
can you
the
speak
world
like a
came
normal
crashing
person?
down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll
You know,
do. But then they always fizzle out.
I kind of can sympathize with her. I get bored very easily too.
What are you
I get
talking
bored
about?
very often.
In a way,
Hilariously bored.
to give yourself over so completely.
I
to
can't
such
keep doing the same
stimulating
thing forever
despair.
because if I try to, it gets boring.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of
So,
expositioning all this shit.
I don't know if that's a reflection on me or anything.
What?
Figure out where
But
your
I'm pretty
memories
sure
come
I'm not a
apart.
psychopath.
That's at the heart of all of this.
As far as I'm concerned. I don't really, do Herald for Despair. As far as I know, I'm not really...
I got it!
Not really intending on destroying the world.
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall.
I am?
When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
I don't know. I don't believe that anybody deserves despair in this world.
Details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out.
I mean, there's
right?
people I don't necessarily like, but I don't feel like
your
they
sense
deserve
of time
despair.
got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
Not even my nemesis deserves despair,
woke up in a
chat.
classroom with
Not
my
even
head on
my
the
nemesis
desk.
deserves that despair.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the
You
main
know.
hall.
Going to bed? Are you going? Mom already took over the world. Mom has tentacles and Baldur's Gate is the best game of this year, and there's tentacles everywhere. They're spreading through the Vigi game.
Our memories
Conspiracy
of the time
theory.
in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years
Who
of
will?
memories?
Who will what?
Gone. Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Thank you, Miss Evil Person, for monologuing.
Unaware
Hello,
of this
Claudia.
fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but...
But by that
I'm giving
point,
him a hug.
We'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
My nemesis? What do you mean, who will
That's
my
what
nemesis?
Those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together.
Oh
And
fuck, I
then
can
you
feel my
started
eyes
killing each other.
drooping.
And it was also you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
They hint at Junko being the mastermind so early it's crazy.
What?
They do?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would...
Dine, I don't know who you're talking about.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it! All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair! Our plan to bring despair to all mankind!
Wonder what caused the world to end? That's a good question.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst! Everyone was enjoying themselves so much! You were all having the time of your lives!
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Oh fuck. I am actually getting tired.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Oh dear.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it.
You're close.
I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it,
Holy
I'd
cow.
say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
I believe that.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
Oh,
we
fuck.
didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
I'm sorry, I'm not really paying attention anymore.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
It's my turn to go to
believe he
sleep.
had
I
something
can't
like that in
until this is
mind,
over. This is the
yes.
climax.
If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
I can't sleep until she's dead, chat.
The master put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why
What?
we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also
Ugh.
his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
Oh,
so
man.
what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live? So we could go around killing each
Do
other?
I need Maku's coffee? I
Is
don't
that
drink
what you're
coffee.
saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Sorry, I'm not really paying attention. I'm trying to stay awake.
Now I understand.
Thank God this is on easy mode right now.
You're talking about
I'd probably
you
be on hard mode
hijacking
for the next game,
airwaves,
just-
aren't you?
Uh-huh.
I'm too tired, so you can't hold me to
That's
that.
exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Climax,
The
funny
world
thing.
watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television
I'm full of despair right now because I'm out of water.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expel
worlds, then?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Damn.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Aw,
Sorry,
we're friends.
that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
I'm out of water.
Which is what you wanted,
Mom
right?
has no more water.
So, does it make you feel utterly
I'm lost and utterly
hopeless?
hopeless because I have no
You
water.
solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one
Waterless.
last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
Uh-huh.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. Don't help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding.
She's got a good point.
What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not.
You know, he's got a bit of a
unlike Schrodinger's
point.
cat right now.
By the way, I'm
Is that
sorry,
what
chat,
you're
if I'm
saying?
tired.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Amen.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? This.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner!
He's
It's
very
all your
animated.
fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close.
Oh, praise.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this'll be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish
It's no
everyone
use.
on the side of Hope.
Is it the same voice actor, Tim?
Just one person? Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean, we'd
have to just live here?
I saw that ending. It doesn't look very painful.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Oh.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate
Chat, I think we're in
So
trouble.
let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
That's not nice.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
I would hope so.
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
Let's sacrifice
So
Makoto.
beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one.
Nobody.
Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end.
Hopefully
huh?
not, at least.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end.
This is the
Your
real her.
stupid hope. And your stupid life.
Oh shit. Fuck.
We won't
Holy
give up.
shit.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, The air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words,
Do it for the bed.
as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh shit.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If
Oh
I were
wait,
to
no!
die,
No, shit! I bet you I was supposed to grab that.
Hope's Peak Academy.
By the way, the only reason
Fuck, I
is
probably have
thanks
to grab that.
If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will you'll have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I bet I know what to have to do.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Yeah.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Hell yeah.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut
Oh
feelings.
shit, he's becoming a normal human being.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the
Fortune telling's
physics lab.
finally working.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, man.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Sakura charisma.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been living. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Oh gosh.
All of you will have to leave. have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now!
No hope! Or excuse me, no
What's the
despair.
matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Hell yeah.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up!
Oh?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak
Tsunderai
Academy.
Togami.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally
I noticed the music
polluted now.
changed.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die,
The purifiers will... In other words, the communal life you've all... I can keep on living! All of you will have to... You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would
claim the mastermind's life.
so what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now!
Of course she's the last one.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Amen.
I can't explain why exactly. But if
Makoto,
I'm
you
sure
saved
of
yourself,
anything,
I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason
You have flat armor.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you
Oh
think?
fuck.
What the...
I'm the ultimate hope.
You?
Oh, seriously? There's more?
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Give everyone hope, then vote for yourself.
Lame, 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 lame.
Alright, here we go.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a
How do
joke.
I do it again?
Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
Despair into hope
keeps on going.
Fuck you. That was so close. Fuck, that was terrifying.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it
Getting
all
bored
away.
is so much fun
I
though.
refuse to despair.
I take naps when I get bored.
For me is the desire to keep moving forward.
I take naps with my Clodsire.
Go
I have hope that even though I will have 5 hours of sleep, that I'll be okay. Yay!
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good.
Get some Z's. It's not over yet, though.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
I have another 50 minutes to go, you're kidding me.
The hell?
Indeed.
I lost? Well, that's just...
What the heck?
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Uh-oh.
So this is despair.
I told you the finals are big. I even killed my sister for it. To come this far into the very end. Most ultimate despair.
And now
I was so hopelessly desperate, I was bored of the world the moment I was bored. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately. Once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death, to have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair. Ultimate failure of my dreams.
Despair?
I'm hopelessly happy right now.
Anyway.
Are you prepared to admit defeat? Like I care if I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change anything. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat
Let me tell you this right now, we no longer fear despair. We've decided to enter the world with hope! Odo totally seduced us to his side! Okay.
Hey.
Despair is contagious?
However...
The same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
No.
Stop it, I hate those faces you're making. See, those awful looks cause me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Let me just say one last thing, if you guys want to get hung up on the word hope. That's no skin off my nose. Just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be very happy to not say hope and despair for a while.
It's fine, it's fine.
Rhetorical question, you interrupt my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. It's the almost punishment time, right?
Can't be.
You really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? It's not like I want you to die, you don't have to.
Stop it! How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want to do now is taste the despair of death that you only get once in a life.
Don't get in my way!
Don't get in my way.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
You can use bagels. Okay. I feel like this is a mixture of everything we've seen so far. Just a mix of everything. Kind of... I guess. I can fix her? I don't think anybody can fix what that is. She can fix me. Yay. Chat. How much further is this? Like the building exploded or collapsed. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed with one exception. The air purifier turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door, nobody made a sound. I feel almost absent-minded. It was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck in limbo and moving unsure, but in the end... Time for a 2-hour epilogue?
Hey.
I don't believe you. Can't stand here forever. At some point we need to leave. Nobody's surprised it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors, okay? As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. At the end, she dropped it for us.
So,
Is that really it? It's the key to the door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out, she said. Makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But...
You never know, maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. Junko never said specifically she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right. Maybe!
Yes.
Even so, it's impossible to think we would take our chances. I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something happens to Master, I take my scissors and jam him so far up. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's over. We're about to leave. Leave. We can go outside. That means Master and I can get married. He'd give me a jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
That would be a greater honor than anything. That would be a greater horror, excuse me, than I've encountered so far.
Anyway...
I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. You know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out of here, I see everything she said about the world was a lie. On the other side is a world peaceful as we can remember. A lie. Hi, Mom. Hello. No matter what it looks like, it's still our world. This is where we're meant to live. I guess so. How do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big. It's so big, I'm sure there must be some to despair no matter what. There's lots of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope to try and find it by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean? That's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me? To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it!
My first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? I'll just get some flour, make some myself. If there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat. And I'll get it. I get it now. There's no road, you gotta build one. Creation, fate is telling me to remake the world. That is my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yashihiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Tina, you've made me open my eyes. Personal space, buddy, you're creeping me out.
Makoto.
Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world's steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. We can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. What can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, what can we do? No, we probably can do anything. We can do anything.
guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
I've got a smile.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
That's his way of saying sure.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Congratulations. Amen, man. And they don't even show us the outside world, do they? Okay. Well, there was chat. There was. I'm gonna turn that down. I don't know if that's copyright claimable. That was awesome. Like I said, chat. Brain. I watched somebody play this game a long ass time ago. I can't remember who, but I did watch somebody play this a long time ago, and I decided that since I basically couldn't remember anything, you know, so I will be honest, that was pretty decent. As a writer myself, sometimes I feel like I need to point out inconsistencies, but you know, I didn't really see any. Although Genocide Jack just not telling people about the world, I kind of get it. She probably thought, oh, everybody already knows, so there's no need for me to talk about it, but you know. Oh, fuck. You know. I don't know when I'm going to start the second game. As far as I'm concerned right now. I need a break. We'll see. We will see. What I will say is, ever plan on playing 999? What is 999? Okay. What I will say is Warframe Whisper in the Walls is coming out in a few days. Because of that, I think you can expect I'll be playing a little bit of that this week. So, we'll play it by ear. But it's accurate to say that there won't probably be Danganronpa this week. Instead, expect Warframe probably on Saturday and Sunday. However, what I will say, chat, what I will say is now that I've played this, because I wanted to play this for a while, I want to do a Danganronpa VTuber stream where it would be like in D&D where it's like a one-off where, you know, we assign a killer a victim and then people have to figure out all that stuff. I want to do that. So I think I'm going to start working on something like that for the future. So. Oh snap, there's more.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
That is not an Easter egg. Alright. Well, chat. I'll see you later. Before I go, though. If you are interested in that Danganronpa thing, just follow my Twitter. Because I may ask for people in the future. Don't know when. But now that I've played this, I need to start talking with Lumi, who has also played the games. And I think I'm going to set something up. We'll see. For now, I'm going to bed. Alright. I'll talk to you later.